Hello, hello, and welcome to some glorious freedom night. We're obviously going to start off at a strong point. We're going to do Lao, because it's the only quest I haven't done in the village tier before the one I'm currently in. Let me grab a demon drug. Hiya. I'm not panicking. Good to see ya. You were indeed the first to type in chat. Yes. Right. Let's do this. I believe once I've done this quest, the only ones I have left are the ones in the last village tier. So doing pretty good in terms of, like, progress, really. In that regard, it's pretty solid. Hey, hiya, Sagando. Thank you. 9 months, huh? Thank you very much. Have some hearts. Appreciate it. Look at this boy. Hello there. How are you today? Oh, this guy's like terrifyingly big. Something I never really figured. Wow, PTSD triggers, yeah. I only need to repel him, thankfully. I mean, I don't really need that. But the map is unnecessary. I think I'd rather have the mini whetstones because I'm going to burn through those. We might as well do this now. Okay. Hopefully, this will be one of the very last times I have to do this. How many village quests I have left in high rank? I've got this quest in HR... in the star before the last one. Village... high rank village 2 star. I don't know what it's called. Is it 7? 8? I think it might be 7 star. This one in the middle one. The bottom one, I have... I think I've only done 2 quests in there. And it has the Elder Dragons rotating as well, so quite a few. Quite a few in that one. You remade a save on Hollow Knight, you're a broken vessel. Opinions on this build, Shape of Un, Spore Shroom, Spell Twister, Grub Song. That's really good. Is Spell Twister the one that makes them cost less? Or do more damage? I think Shaman Stone might be better than Spell Twister. Unless it's the upgrade to Shaman Stone. That's a good one. You can heal while moving, right? You get the little pop. It's a good one. Yeah, costs less. I think Shaman Stone's better than that, technically. If you're worried about, like, actually having a strong build, but... it seems pretty decent to me. It's free cost, fair enough. Fair enough. Man, that takes a while, huh? I always forget this. So yeah, I don't know quite how many it is, Sagando. Maybe like 25 village quests left? Not too many. I'm getting pretty close. Oh, I don't have anything to throw, huh? Well, guess I'm taking the damage on that one. I'm gonna get his little horn break and then I'll go to the stomach, as you would normally do. Oh. That's the horn broken. That did not take long. I cannot get there yet. Horrible time for lag on your end. Good old Twitch lag. Oh, those crits though. Those crits. That's just nice to see. This fight is going to be absolutely riveting. But hey, it gives me a chance to talk and think here. Hi Ligia, welcome. So, in terms of stuff that I need today, and that I'm going for, obviously I want to do the village quests. But, when it comes to multiplayer, since that's where I do my farming, this is easier, right? I'm still in need of many Arathian Ruby. I believe I need 3 more, I want to say. Off the top of my head, it might only be 2. It's either 2 or 3. I need 5 Rathalos Rubies, which is a lot. Because I need 1 for each piece of the armor set, and then also 1 for dual blades. So, you know, that's kind of horrible, but hey. That's how it is sometimes. In terms of other stuff, I still need those Gravios brainstems. Which is, what was it? 12% chance every time you cut off a Gravios' tail. It's not fantastic, but you know. Hopefully I'll get that eventually. That won't be too much of a pain in the butt. Because that could really suck. I could be waiting on that for a long time. I only need 1 of them as far as I'm aware, but this game. Well, I guess carving and then putting the drag bomb down does work. Just get blown off by the drag bomb anyway, so yep, good stuff. 2 carves is fine. I think this is a account item, right? Yeah, it is. Nice. I'm just gonna wail on him the whole time, all the way until the final area. Because I don't know how much damage I'm doing, and at the very least, it's actually resistant to water damage, so In terms of the dual blades here, I'm not necessarily doing an amazing amount of damage. It's just this is the only dual blades I've got that have decent sharpness. You can carve that fucker's back? Yeah. You can carve up to 3 times on his back. At least in this game, I don't know about GU. I am uncertain in GU. Can you even jump on his back in that game? If you can, I would assume the carves are the same. I mean, if this bridge that's in this area is still there in GU, you can definitely jump on his back and carve him. Okay, I'm just gonna wait in terms of healing. I don't need the potions from the chest just yet. He has so much time before he actually gets to this area anyway, so I'm fine. Man, he has such good music for being such a boring fight. It's gotta be at least a good chunk of the reason why this fight is as tolerable as it is. Nice. Good old head flinches. I don't know what is like a good threshold for him to get into the final area at. Usually it's about with 10 minutes left, right? I wanna say. That's just when he kind of gets there. I'm wondering if I should wait and use the blister on him, or if I should just jump down and start attacking him straight away in the last area. I have a feeling that jumping down and attacking him probably does more damage, but you gotta climb all the way back up to use the freaking Dragonator again. Which is gonna take a while. Oh no. It's sharpened. And I can grab potions from the chest as well now. Because that's both my minis gone. Oh yeah, this is the 10% that counts towards the floor, right? Just to screw you over. When he starts attacking this thing, I think I'm just going to run around to the next area. Maybe. Yeah, because that's what I was afraid of. I didn't want to get killed. Good, I live. Well, that doesn't count. I thought that did count towards 10%. Hey, right. It is Lao indeed. I gotta complete all the quests, so there's a village quest I have to do. With this bugger. Right. Might as well pop this, just because I've got the time and I've got enough whetstones. Also, completely forgot about using this. That was a mistake, hey? Just 2 areas of damage with that sucker. It's fine. Too much longer. I think I have to do Shengaran one more time as well, but I'm not going to do that today. I don't think. I just don't. I genuinely don't even know if I'll have the time to get to that quest. Since I tend to try and do the quest sort of somewhat in order, from like left to right. Only really looking for the elders if they appear, because I know they're annoying. Come on, buddy. I wonder if there would be some way to tell if you attacked the head only when he was at the right amount of health in solo, based on flinches. You probably did it at the belly as well, to be fair. It seems like it'd be a real pain in the butt to keep track of, but you could probably do it. Hi, Nixel. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Gonna do that every time I go down to normal sharpness. It seems probably like the best choice. I could get one more car, but I'm not going to. Restarting quest because you forgot to put speeding into a set. I understand that. Got a new PC? Nice. That's good stuff. Speed eating. That's why guild style is the best in GU. Free speed eating, then. as long as you're in SP mode. I'm gonna try and run this down to like no sharpness, so yellow sharpness, and see how much a whetstone restores. Because if it takes me all the way back up to the top of blue, I can then sharpen a little bit less, do damage a little bit more, even if it's not too much. If it doesn't, then it's not worth it. Yeah, just sharpen when I get to the bottom of green. So I get the little bit of extra damage from green and blue. We're desperately in need of exotic weapons. Problem with the exotic weapons is you don't get the other bonuses though, right? You get speed eating, which is really nice, but you don't get like the go bonus or the 10 round bonus. The 10 round bonus is like busted as well. Round bonus is crazy good. Hey, this one guy I know, welcome. Good to see ya. Oh. Hey, crone. Good to have you. Incognito patch? I have no idea what you're on about. Made the... Oh no, I do not have that because I'm playing on Freedom Unite. I'm not playing on Portable Second. Because I don't own Portable Second. I own Freedom Unite. Fucking somewhere. I think I'm gonna jump down, you know? It is for Freedom Unite? No, the patch is for Portable Second, G. Is it not? To my understanding, Freedom Unite Complete is for Portable Second G. It's not actually for Freedom Unite. Which is the Japanese-only version of the game. The same way Freedom Unite's the Western version. And I don't have that. It's translated completely. Yeah. I wanted to play Freedom Unite as Freedom Unite existed, so I didn't want to put any patches or texture packs on. I've only got the PPSSPP, like native upscaling on, which is why my game doesn't have a texture pack as well. I wanted to experience it the exact same way I did when I was a little kitty kid. Did the big grinds for fights for Freedom? You're good on Freedom Unite once. Honestly, my way around that is just I'm not building any Lao Shenlong or Shingaran weapons. Really easy to just not deal with the grinds if you just don't build their weapons or armor. Then there is no grind for them. Which is why I have so many Lao Shenlong rubies, because I don't need the freaking things. The fight's normally on there and it takes forever. You only need to do them like once. Right? That's just weird as hell, dude. Can I have my camera back, please? Thank you. There we go. Yeah, you've only got to do each of the fights like one time. And it kind of only really saves you, like, what? A couple of minutes? Interesting how that ballista still went off, despite the fact I wasn't on the thing anymore. One person you started playing with has a set of armor and weapons for every single monster. I mean, they've probably just been playing it for a really long time, right? At that point, they just love the hell out of the game, or they've cheated it in. Especially if you're playing on emulator. That is an option. Do you even have the box space for that in this game? Right. So as long as we don't lose 10% integrity a minute, we should be good. That's the plan here. So we are already kind of in a good spot. Plays too much. Yeah, some people just... I kind of get jealous of people like that, to be honest. Because they can get stuck on one game and just enjoy that game for so long. I can't do that, man. I need to switch up what I'm playing, or I get burnt out. Imagine just being happy with playing Freedom Unite for like the rest of your life. And that would keep you content and have a good time. That triple roar though. He stood on me, by the way, and all of my health was gone. Makes a lot of sense, he's huge, but ow. I'm on 90%, we've got 7 minutes left. So stuff is good. Some games you'll go all out on, like story and mission stuff, do hard mode. Yeah, I will as well, but I still like can't play them, right? Forever. I'll have to take massive breaks sometimes. Like, even if I want to get 100% achievements in something, I'll have to do it in, like, segments. I can't do it all at once. Because I'll get to the point where I'll be like, ooh, that's enough of that for now. Do I have enough whetstones for this? I said earlier I got plenty of whetstones. I should be fine. There's only 6 minutes left. Stop. 5 more minutes. He either dies before that point, or he repels. Because I've definitely done enough damage. And he's not going to destroy the fort at this point. He'd have to do like 20%. %20 damage a minute. I'd basically just have to stop playing. Oh, my sharpness went down. I didn't even realize. Whoopsie. Nice. Actually got the flinch. Man, high grade earplugs must allow you to do so much more damage in this fight. Probably really useful. An old proof of hero, yep. Hey, Sean. Welcome. If only it wasn't completely undermined by the fact that there's absolutely no risk of this quest failing whatsoever. Going well for me at least. How's it going for you? That's just annoying. Yeah, we're fine. I think at this point I could go AFK and he wouldn't be able to kill the fort. Although I might as well try and kill him. Just in case. Had a vibe tonight? Nice. Am I just progressing? I'm just progressing in terms of village, but I will be doing some farming in multiplayer later. I gotta try and get unlock requirements for white Fatalis as well in village, so I gotta kill some Lunastras. So I need to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, just trying to get all the village quests complete. Where are you going, buddy? Buddy? Man, Lau does some weird shit in this area sometimes, huh? That's not where the fort is. I mean, if you want to attack the even more fortified wall instead of the gate, then go ahead, I guess, dude. You do you. Wait, did I kill him? No, we ran out of time. Yeet. Happy days. Ah. What's the difference between normal and Ashen? One's red, one's blue. I think that's about it, to be honest. Is he blue or is he grey? He might be a little more grey, I guess. I always thought of him as blue. Yeah, this is Azure, so... I don't know what the difference between them is, other than, like, rank, really. And gear, like, visual differences. But I don't think you even get Red Lao in high rank. I think it's just Ashen, so... What are you guys not telling me? It's a nightmare. That is not happening. Right, I believe there was a singular weapon request in the queue. And it was for Greatsword. Yes, from Nezzy. So let's get that going. Well, I, at least as far as I'm concerned, Lugia, 100% dreamt about it because we talked about it yesterday. Yeah, I was just looking at you because I look over outside the window a lot and you're also there. So that put it in my mind. And then my brain was like, I'm gonna torture you with this now. Yeah, I guess that's what's happened, if that's occurred. Where we got Nug, Tiggy, Rathalos. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then let's also say, like, maybe... So 17, Tio, Luna, Kush, Cammy, 21. They're all maybe 2 quests, so 25 quests to go or something. Pretty close. Honestly. I hate this. Hey, Dustin. Welcome. Culture can sound friendly. Sound friend? Do we sound friendly? Most of us sound like savages. Who never learned how to speak. Unless you're from Scotland. See, I think the Scots are lovely to everyone who's not British. Or English, I should say, specifically. Basically, everyone just hates the English. Out of the kingdoms. Hey, Gravy. I need your tail. Give it to me. Man, this area sucks, by the way, to fight him in. Thanks, Old Volcano. Thanks, MH1. So yeah, the most important thing is I just get that tail cut, and that's it. How is your generations going, Dustin? Your crazy conquest of all the achievements. 78% of the way there. In terms of pure numbers, or in terms of, like, actually everything? Because some of the awards, like crowns, take a deceptively longer time than everything else, right? Finished all of the quests in Village and in Hub. That's about 1,000 quests done. Nice. It says 78%, the reality is gold crown farming, might be half the game, yeah. Okay. I was wondering if you were keeping track of crowns individually. If you had a percentage-wise, but no, you You did it the way that I kept track of for you, which is just to have the awards. And then I never finished for you because I didn't want to do the crowns. No idea how long you engage to take. Isn't it a 3% per fight that you've got a chance for it to be a crown? Like a gold crown or something? And then you have a 50% chance that it's going to be one of the two types of crown. So you could work that out roughly, right? It's like 1.5% per quest. It would take however many quests that is on average. Like 70 or something. To get one gold crown. Only have one gold crown variant, well, some have three. Oh, are you trying to get, like, the largest of the gold crowns? Primarily correct, you just can't be bothered to put in the effort, fair enough. I would just go off, like, say it's vaguely 3%, right? 1.5%. Because there's two crowns that you need. And then whatever that is to equal up to average luck on 100%. Obviously might take way longer than that, but... it's somewhere between I'm gonna cry doing it, maybe I won't do it. I took the latter option. I was so full of hope to do that for you myself. And then I got to the end of For You and went through and counted all the crowns I needed and was like, huh. I still need 43 individual crowns. I don't want to do this. Doing that for Generations where there's like twice as many monsters is... Scary prospect. A little bit lag there. And again. Can't handle the old volcano, it's too much. And a 1, 2, 3, bonk. I think that was Iodrome there that I just saw. Is also joining the party now. Yep. Am I fine here? I am. Thank you, Gravios. You pushed Iodrome out of the way, hitting me. As long as I can slowly slice in a few hits towards the tail like that every now and then, I should be able to get it off. It's nice as well because all of these, like, little quests here, the Black Gravios quest as well, it gives me a chance to get the brain stems before I actually start farming for them properly. Same with Silverloss and Goldian in Village. While I'm definitely going to need to farm them because I need so many materials. It's essentially like a freebie quest because I have to do it anyway. There it is. Happy days. I need it for the Odyssey upgrades. Roads. The water sword and shield. I need a Rathian Ruby, a Brainstem, and something else. Yes! That's really lucky. What the hell, man? My fourth 12%? That's not terribly, like, that's about average luck though, right? The fourth 12% is 48. It's not quite how statistics works, but I'd say that's about average luck. I'll take that, that's nice. Fuck yeah, man. No more Gravios. Brainstem. Not something I need to farm. Bomb. Your Barbarian Bay plus. You need 3 Crooked Horns, 2 Deep Dragon Gems. 2 Deep Dragon Gems, that's mean. I saw a whole YouTube video the other day about the Barbarian Bay plus. About farming Wyvern Gems from, is it Flyan, I think is what they call themselves? It's very enjoyable. Try seems really grindy, man. Every time you talk about Try, I want to play it a little bit less. I'm not gonna lie. It is a lot of Monster Hunter 1, yeah. Yeah, I saw. I just wasn't sure if it was like Flyan? 9% chance. Yeah, 5% is what he was saying in the video, but I think it was higher than that because it was capture rewards and also headbreak potentially. Welcome back, Dustin. Yeah, no, I've watched Flyan stuff on YouTube about Monster Hunter 1. Not something I'm gonna play myself again, right? So. Very nice. Big hits. One of the only times you got to watch him was him watching a VOD about German playing Monster Hunter 3. Try? Man, I love Monster Hunter 3U. I want to play 3U. Just wait a week. Wait until next Friday. You get to play 3U next Friday. Restrain yourself. As meta as it sounds, yeah. Hi, Human Harvest. Good to see ya. Good to have you here. Man, I can't believe that. I thought I was going to be working forever for that sucker. I'm so happy with that. I'm going to really have to start getting this Raffi and Rathalos Ruby farm going, huh? I think there's only 4 more materials I need, really, at this point. Other than, like, generic gold and silver stuff. It's amazingly just, like, rubies, which is both of those 2 as well. And then Rajang Fangs. And something else, but I don't know what the other one is. Oh, Chameleos Gem. For the Fatalis weapons. Not because I want to build the Fatalis weapons, but because at this point I just have enough materials that I think I can build probably both of them by the time we kill it. And I gotta kill 2 of them regardless, which is kind of horrible. And a 1, 2, 3, bonk. No! Well, rip me. And my existence. I honestly thought he was just going to chain me into the wall there, but he didn't. That's kind of nice of him. This map is a nightmare. Also, why am I sprinting? I'm running towards him. I'm running, like, perpendicular. Right, let's pop this as well. Yeah, so I need a Cami Jewel, Rathian and Rathalos stuff, and Rajang Fangs. My core requirements at this point. Not too much, not too bad. Well, in terms of the rubies, it is a lot, but I do also have 2 golden tickets, and I will use them. I unfortunately don't believe I can get myself a Chameleos Jewel with that, otherwise I would not fight him. But I also do need to kill him, I think, once or twice more anyway, for the White Fatalis requirements, so... You know, at that point, like, it's kind of irrelevant, right? It's mainly just Luna. I need to keep an eye out. I keep forgetting the low-rank village Luna to be available. Stomach break, good. Time for some RimWorld, noise. You hate about yourself? What's that? Perfectionism in RimWorld? I start over and over until you're satisfied? Yeah, perfectionism. Don't get into speedrunning. Whatever you do, do not get into speedrunning. If that's something you don't like about yourself. cat actually doing healing. Thank you, Summer. Same with hunts. Monster Hunter. Yeah, but hunts and Monster Hunter don't take that long, right? Not unless you're, take it over really long. See, it's not going to where you start over. Yeah, that's really annoying. That makes everything take so much longer than it has to. I can see why you would not like that. Hey, I'm just happy that I'm managing to get good hits in on the stomach here. So that Vesboid is still alive after that? Sub 10 that it's good for you. I think I'm lucky if I ever get a sub 10 fight. Ever. Also, that was shitbox through and through right there. Not unless I'm playing World or Sunbreak. Get sub 10s in those, but not for the big bad monsters. Just for the normal little boys. In Frontier, you should not be holding yourself to that standard. That shit's balanced for 4 people. Get exhausted here, so I might be dead. Very lucky. It did that move. Just because you can do it, it doesn't mean you should hold yourself to that standard, though. Not for that game. For a normal Monster Hunter, it's fair enough, right? But for that game, you are actually, like, horribly under the odds there. I feel like if you're getting sub 15 at that one, you're good. Assuming rank appropriate gear. I'd say at that point you're doing damn good as well, like not even just normal good. Is there anywhere decent I can fight him? I can sort of fight him over here, I guess. Go away. Thank you, I pray. Even this area is kind of sucky though, because it's got that little bit of lava beyond it, yeah. He can just get stuck over on top of that. And then that attack kills him. Yeah, I'm just gonna drag him down here, because this sucks. He's just gonna constantly be, like, out of bounds. And unhissable. That tracking was really hard there. Damn. Oh. And a 1, 2, 3, bonk. I'm sort of surprised that didn't flinch. See the second one on the stomach. God. Nice. That's a good job. I was hoping I'd roll further than I did. Don't know why, the roll's set distance, but I was hoping. I'm kind of getting beat the crap out of here. And I don't have the healing for that. I would love to see him limp soon, though, honestly. After 25 minutes, I feel like I should be getting close to limping point. Maybe? There is a double Black Gravios quest in Village that I need to do. God knows how I'm going to manage that. Capture one of them, maybe? They will have a little bit less health individually. And then cap one of them. Should be maybe good. This is not the way to do this fight. Running out of healing. Good. Thank fuck for that. Honestly. At least I'm nearly there. Hey. Yeah, 27 minutes for one of those. Kind of scary. Both of them having a little bit less health, though. Should be okay. And I got me brainstem, most importantly. Do I get another one in the rewards? No. It would have been great though. All that work for one, and you just get another one in the rewards. Or not necessarily a lot of work for it, but a lot of like worrying about it. I wonder if you send Trady out to certain locales, if he can get Rathian rubies and Rathalos rubies for you. Might be worth a consideration. Or a quick Google at some point. You might be able to, but you probably need the G rank one. Which means I wouldn't be able to use it anyway. So the only thing I should need to upgrade my Odyssey now is the Rathian Ruby. Nice. That juicy blue sharpness and 420 water. That's good stuff. Normal damage doesn't go up by much, but the sharpness goes up by a buttload. That is the important bit. Oh yeah, I should really be mining that top mining spot and also doing the bug spot as well. Right, is there any other quests? So at least in here there isn't any Elder Dragons that I can see. Do you have a Lunastra? I don't even know what tier it's in. You do. It's in this tier. Okay. 5-star? Yeah. We'll do that, because I need to kill them. I need to kill 5 of them. And if I'm using higher rank weapons, that should be a lot easier. Doing the low rank one. Let's grab this. Hopefully it should just get bodied, but it is also this game. I think this one might already be injured. I want to say, off the top of my head. I feel like the one I killed was high rank, not low rank. I guess we'll see if it's got any, like, head break or anything like that. Although unlikely anyway, because I probably wasn't using dragon damage. Since that's a thing you have to do in this game. I think it's quicker to go this way. It might actually be better to go up through the volcano side. Oh well. Who will? Tail's already cut. So, there's proof of that. So this thing dies disgustingly quickly. It's not because I do that much damage. It's because I've already beat it up. It's kind of big, though. It's big Luna. That hit me? Might not be the best fight with Greatsword if I'm only going to get, like, unsheaths off. She's pretty quick. Well, thankfully, unsheaths are pretty good in this game. The occasional level 1 charge in as well, woo. Damn you, Luna. This should be good, though. Doesn't have time to back hop out of that one. Didn't hit the head, though, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that hit the neck. Otherwise, that would have been a knockdown flinch. And 1, 2, 3. Oh. Good stuff. Down. I can't tell what that distance that is. It was right, low range. Am I okay here? I am, good. I always get scared about how far back they go. It's like, man, it's free to be night. I wouldn't be surprised if they crack that head to hit beside them. Just snap their own necks real casually. Hey, Mace. Welcome. Nice. How you doing? How be thee? That's so weird, still, to have it like so bright next to me. It's the sun being out. Nice. You are the hyperactive. Why are you hyper? I don't fucking know. Yeah, there we go. He was already heavily injured. Bowling go well? Yeah. That's another one of those down. It did? Well, there you go. That's why you hyper then. Gold Crown Large. It was a biggie, yeah. Very much above average. Good job. If I recall, Saturdays are the ones that count towards your average as well, right? Yeah, so that's even better then. I need to mine, because I need to get this union ore, and I need to get the bugs. Where's the you don't even keep score? Fair enough. It's just practice at that point. I have the 2x Hypno version for what, to get into G rank, right? No. Because I've barely done anything in high rank hub. I haven't even done a Cantor yet. I haven't even locked the Cantor yet. We got everything above 50? We do. And there is no weapon requests, so... the question becomes, what am I fighting? I'm not gonna do another Luna. I don't mind doing it every other quest, but I don't want to do it every quest. I could use Sword and Shield and do that Rajang. Doing Longsword. There we go. Thank you, Rhodes. I don't know why I just ran over here. Okay, the question is now, what do I want to do? I've got longsword, so... something that's more annoying. Yeah, this is maxed out for high rank, right? Next upgrades to G, and it's, what'd you call it? It becomes the Rathalos weapon instead. I'm really tempted to do the double Black Diablos, or the double Black Gravios, sorry, because I got good reach, but I think I might do one of these instead. Let's do the Silver Loss. I actually need to cancel that. I'm going to do the Silver Loss, but I need Flash Pumps. Yo! I did actually grab those, right? I did, yeah. Cool. Let me just respond to the person that's attempting to scam me in private chat. Lol. Right. I should have ran Capture Staff and Capture Guru. God damn it. Oh well. I specifically built all the stuff to be able to get Capture Guru for when I did this quest. And the Gold Raffian one, but whatever. My Rathalos just landing on the sky over there. Wait, oh, lands underneath the clouds, sir. Wait, only round the world Rathalos can do. God damn it, man. This Silverlost fight is gonna suck, apparently. I do actually really want to grab that ruby, by the way, because that's potentially the shiny, sorry, is potentially a ruby, and I need a lot of them for the armor, so. I should have ran combinable flash bombs, because holy shit, am I not going to have a chance to attack him at any point? Especially when he doesn't even get knocked onto the floor, like, by flash bombs. Like you would maybe expect him to. Well, there's a wing break, though. It's pretty quick. Kind of surprising. I know Longsword has attacks that hit higher up than you might expect, but that's surprising me still. Fuck. Please don't say anything about Frontier G-Rank, Nixel, because I don't want to know anything ahead of time before going into it. If it's all possible, just don't mention it. Safe to assume if it's in G-Rank, don't mention it with Frontier, because I don't want to do spoilers. No, I've not played any of G Frontier at all. The only bit of G Frontier I played is what I played on stream, which was just getting the Entor armor, and that is it. Which is why I keep getting annoyed when people mention Zenith monster stuff, because I don't know anything about them. And yet somehow I know almost exactly what every single one of the Blights does, despite having never fought any of them. And never looked up any Frontier content. Fucking weird, that. Nice. Good. I needed a silver Rathalos tail, and I was very worried that I'd be hunting for it for a really long time because of my luck with Rathalos tails. Tend to not be lucky with Rathalos tails. So I'm glad that ended as quickly as it did. Hi Fuson, good to see ya. Been a bit, I feel. How are you? How you doing? Head break's the only thing I need, then preferably a capture, but I didn't bring any traps. Nor did I bring any damn capture guru, so, you know, that's gonna be problematic. Hey, was that the head break? I don't know what that was. Hey, smiley face. You'd not be this chill fighting Silverloss? He ain't that bad. Look at him. He's too dirty. He's just falling over into the corner and stuff. I've got combinable heals and stuff, so I'm fine. I'm not too worried at the moment. It's only if I get to my, if I've run out of my combinable healing, or I'm running low on combinable healing, then I'm gonna start to panic. I cannot tell if I've broken his damn head or not. I don't think I have. It looks too intact. So I gotta farm this sucker for armor as well, so. Is there any difference between the Metal Refs and the not so Metal siblings? Yeah, so right there, when Metal Ref does his like fireball back, like jump into the air attack, he immediately just goes into flying and can do flying attacks. So when he does this, sometimes he just stays flying. And then can at least do triple fireballs. I don't know if he can do any other fire attacks, or flying attacks, sorry. And you only fight them here, I guess. You only fight them in the top of the tower, or whatever this locale is. You don't fight them all over the place. You just swear jar futon? Good idea. If you want to stop swearing, no, there has to be something like not great about it in a way to incentivize you to not swear. Like if you have a swear jar and then you spend all of it on sweets or something, right? Like it's not doing its intended purpose at that point. Instead of profanities for every time you see 3D Night players wearing Kaku armor. Is Kaku worn a lot? It's very common. Fair enough. It's kind of a meme at this point for me. I built Blue Kaku on 4 Ultimate just for funsies and high rank, and it became like so iconic for me for what high rank is that I just build Blue Kaku in every high rank where I can build it now. I don't care what skills it's got. I got like elemental attack up or something, which is useless for anything other than dual blades. And the sword and shield. Because the rest of my weapons don't even have elements. Oh, I got crit as well. Reckless Abandon is crit eye in this game. And then I slotted in auto tracker. Because I'm lazy. It's like the Booja Booja Boo, if free to be night. See, I've heard a lot about Booja Booja Boo, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone use it. I've heard so many people mention that armor set, and then I've just never seen it in game. You always use it because it's easy to make. That one's GU, right? I think. GU low rank. I'm starting to get a little bit worried now, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't have his head break, my healing is running low. I don't have any more flash bombs. Gen and GU, yeah. I've had a good chunk of Gen online. I never saw that set. Maybe it's because people move on from it so quickly. I've seen shitloads of like late game, high rank, like full Rathalos, and also seen loads of what's that one called? The hyper Josina. I've seen loads of those too, but I've never seen any Booja Booja Boo. Don't mind him. He's doing alright. He's working some stuff out under the clouds there. Well, I got the full break. Insta charge, yeah. I'm so like just used to it at this point. It's just free to be night, man. Happens like every single hunt. He fires that so weirdly directly down in this game. That hit me, huh? Got some nice track in there, buddy. You gonna kill me? No, not yet. I am basically completely out of healing, though. I reckon I've probably got, like, what, 10 minutes left? So that's pretty bad. To say the least. The max potions for if I die. This insta-charge is start gonna be real punishing now. When I can't heal from them. Aw. This is gonna be the end of me, isn't it? Slowly dying one insta-charge at a time. Chip damaged as well, so I couldn't even fully recover from it. That's where you want the Frontier My Mission system to make it so you get way more of your red life back. I don't really need to do this, I just could. Yo, the kitty cat heal though. Can we not do this, please? Yep. At least I got a good chunk of my health back. Oh my god. He has wasted so much time. One more of those, I think I die. Definitely now because I got chip damaged. Unless Summer's feeling like whipping out the healing hordes a little bit more. I can't pierce his tail with blue sharpness. Fucking freedom unite, man. Oh, I actually poisoned him. Yo. Nice. That's really bloody helpful. Way! Not close at all. No worries. Who needs healing anyway? When you got a kitty cat to heal you. Stuff. Hi Chisel, welcome. Good to see you. I've waited too long at this point to check what I wanted to check, but I've done 2, so I need to do 3 more Lunas and 2 more Chameleos. So hopefully in those 2 Chameleos, in high rank, I managed to get my gem. No Ruby in these rewards. It's a little bit sad, but hey, it's what I'd expect. It's about on par. Okie dokie. Oh, you know what I didn't put in the title? This 12-hour stream. Probably do that. Yeah, it's those 12 hours. I like that we both had that thought at the same time, by the way. I got there like a smidgen before it appeared in chat. Just popped into my head like, oh, I didn't put that. One weekend off, man. Makes you lose your edge. But yeah, today's 12 hours. 6 hours of Freedom Unite, 6 hours of GU. Freedom Unite will be 3 hours of solo, 3 hours of multi. Assuming we have people to do multi with. And Generations will be 6 hours of multi. Because I'm done with the solo in that game. Done. Done with the solo. Oh. Yes. That was so nice to say, man. That I just wrote it in the title, because just as you were probably typing that message, my brain went, oh, I didn't put that there. And then I update the title, and then you wrote the message. Oh, I should be able to upgrade this, right? Yeah, nice. And now it needs actually still stuff from this rank. I need another Rathalos Ruby. I am getting the Silverloss armor, yeah. I didn't want to build it at first because I know it's one of the more, like, quote-unquote meta armor sets to build. But I decided I kind of had to build it because I need an armor that's got ESP. Since I'm playing only Blade Master weapons, if I want to kill the Fatalis, I need an armor that's got ESP. So I still need... I got 1 piece of silver. 1. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Rathalos rubies still. And 1, 2... I have a feeling I needed another one somewhere for some reason. Or is it because I already used one? No, just 2 Rathian rubies. Isn't there the fencing deco? You know what? I didn't even consider that. That's a great point. What's it called? ESP? I genuinely did not even consider that. It gives you 1 point and it sucks. I have to farm silver Rathalos. Or Rathalos plates. Same shit. It's exactly the same. If the free slots check, I probably G only wrote. For something like ESP, it's probably G only. And even if it isn't, I don't have it unlocked, so... It is high rank. Well, I can't see it yet, so I can't build it. And also it gives me more time to grab the stuff. Sorry, that's not... My brain went in a different direction. What it enables me to do if I don't build the decos is it gives me the armor set. For which the armor set is going to be helpful in terms of progressing through G rank until, hopefully, until Nagakuga. And then I can build the Nagakuga armor. So it does serve multi-purpose. Play Breath of the Wild then, Mace. That's what you were doing recently, right? I don't know if this guy... I feel like he can... thingy you. I'm doing Black Gravios. Why would you tell me what I need to build it when I just said I don't want to know? Huh? I just said don't say because I can't see it and I shouldn't have that knowledge and you go and tell me? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Wonder. Good to see ya. Thank you for the crab attack. Have some hearts in return. No, don't hit me with a Mao. I'm asking you a genuine question. If I just say, don't tell me I shouldn't have that knowledge, why do you then proceed to give me that knowledge? I did say I don't want to know. Or I said I shouldn't know. Is what I said. Because I can't see it. Okay, this fight's gonna suck, huh? It wasn't clearly phrased. In defense of the stream, it says no spoilers. If I can't see something, it's kind of like common fucking sense. I don't know, man. I'm having enough of people telling me how to do stuff that I quite clearly cannot see how to do in the game yet. How you doing, Wonder? How are ya? Don't mind me, I'm just losing me fucking mind over here. Sorry, bro. That's not all directed at you. I'm just getting very annoyed with people at the moment. Just trying to be helpful, but being overly like, here's exactly how you do this thing that you don't know how to do yet. It's like, maybe I wanted to like find that out for myself. No? Okay, fine. What is this abomination of a quest? Yeah, it's double Black Gravios. Welcome to Freedom Unite. You hope it's not a key? No idea. Flying Gravios, just weird. Okay. It's Chisel right, a good joke, face. Just me having my weekly outburst about people telling me how to do stuff that I can't see how to do yet, so I shouldn't have the knowledge on how to do it. Fair, isn't your first Unite playthrough? Okay, yeah, let's remember the playthrough that I did 17 years ago when I was 10 years old. I definitely even knew what a fencing deco was at that point. It doesn't matter if it's my 50th playthrough. If I don't explicitly say that I want to know what something is, or have I looked it up myself, you shouldn't tell me, right? It's useful to be like, oh shit, do you, like, think about fencing decos, right? That was a great call. I didn't even know there was a level 3 fencing deco. In the first place. I might have been able to assume as such, but then also Freedom Unite's a weird fucking game. So, there might only have been level 1s. Basically, if I do first playthrough, yeah. Like, the only thing I remember really is, like, specific memories of some fights as well, right? Like, I don't even remember how to do the fights, I just have the memory of, like... I remember doing the double Hypnocotrix Urgent in the tent, in the back garden, with my friends, both on our PSPs. I remember us not being able to beat Nagakuga together. And then I managed to solo it before we met up again. I don't remember any of the Nagakuga fight. I remember that I soloed it. I remember the Akantor Lance thing. Like, you had to use Lance or Gun Lance. That was kind of like the rules in our friendship group, so that you could block all of his attacks. I don't remember any other than that. Just parry, yeah, that exists at this point. In any shape or form. I'm fine with this because they're hurting each other. I don't know how much damage they do to each other, but I'll take it, man. It's the stories, yep. This is what most of the stories looks like. Just 2 Gramios laser beaming constantly. It's a weird game. I don't have a favorite word. I've never even considered it. I do have a favorite word. Ornery? I wouldn't say it's my favorite word, I just really like it. Favorite means you really like it? No, favorite means it stands above the rest. Your favorite would mean that it's the best one. I really like a lot of words. Name other words you really like. Mastication. There's another word for chewing that makes everyone go, what? I quite like discombobulate. It's just fun to say. I'm sure there's others, but there you go. Defenestration. That's very good, yeah. Good to see you, by the way, Falco. Good to have you. Hi, Furious. Berlin passed the law that women can go topless in public. I mean, just because they passed the law, it doesn't mean they're going to start doing it. Hasn't that been proven in, like... Because there's states in America where they can do that, right? And they just don't, because the, like, social construct still means that you just don't do that. You're legally allowed to. But most people don't want to be topless. What's like, shit's cold, dude. Especially at the moment. Especially in Germany. They got snow over there. Black Grav, yep. He's doing Black Grav things, unsurprisingly. I'm just hoping they're hurting each other a decent amount. I don't really like the word degloving for the sake of the word. I like the act of what it is. I like that we have a word for that. I just think that's cool. Like Scottish people talking as a challenge if you can understand it. It's somehow fun. What about the symbol? Is that a particularly symbolic change? Women being able to go topless in public? Kinda. Okay, fair enough. Somewhat useless end to legal difference between male and female. Yeah, could we go the other way though? Can we make it so that guys can't wear tops in public instead? Or guys have to? So that we don't have to see man boobs around every fucking corner in summer? Aren't making female presenting nipples illegal. I mean, in one city. If it's just in Berlin, like didn't even sound like it was in Germany, just Berlin specifically. Small victories, I guess. It's a privilege to see them. No, it's not. As someone who lives in the UK, that has a lot of you little shit. Has a lot of, like, you know, 40-year-old dad mods. Hey, fucking chavvy bastards. I don't want to... I'd rather we went the other way, yeah. None of them wear their shirts. You're not obligated to chat, Weiss. You're not even obligated for being here. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. You don't need to go into chat at any point during the entire stream. That's entirely your choice. You don't even need to come to the stream. Thank you for lurking, though. It's nice. Your skin hates the rubbing of clothes on sweaty skin. That's fair. You don't have to go out in public at that point, though. You don't get how people can just go topless in public? Yeah. Is Frisian a language? I didn't realize Frisian was its own language still. Platt German? I have no idea what that is. Have to go outside sometimes, yep, it's true. You don't even like it when you're at the beach or something? Yeah, same. I mean, I don't even take my shirt off when I'm at the beach, I just leave it on. I mean, torso up would require I build a specific piece of armor, so that's not going to happen because I'm not having a mixed set. Torso up sets can die in a fire. I'm never going to use one of those. Even if I build mixed sets, I would not use torso up. Over 100k points. I'm not building it at that point, and I've only got to use it for 10 crests. Yeah, but at that point, I'm not building the set, right, Mace? So that defeats the whole point of the equation. Obviously, if someone gives me a pre-built set, it's fine to use, but I don't want to build it. I've never even heard of that before. Human Harvest. About sets makes you want to have multiple. I mean, I don't have any. How many brain stems do I need? I don't, but I cut the tail off, so why not carve it? I just cut the tail off because it was easier to hit than his chest piece. Or pierce, I should say. And this guy was small enough that I could actually attack it. And you never know when I'm going to need one for a different armor piece as well. We made a set for every weapon in multiple old gen games. They were full sets though. And I only did that right at the end of G-Rank. You want the old skill system to be adapted good, you want negative skills as fun. The only thing with the old skill system, in terms of like adapting it, is that if you want to adapt it the way it is, negative skills are literally never come into play. Like, most mix sets completely ignore negative skills, which is what most people use because it's the strongest thing. So it basically just punishes people who want to build full sets. Or like very rarely in a specific instance with like decorations for razor sharp and sharpness +1, right? They tend to go against each other. I don't have the chance to change it back to poison. No, I don't want them to do that. It doesn't work with the new system. You'd have to remake the old system again. You can't use it in the new system because it's just not built around it. Like, think how many skills you have in the new games, Weiss. You'd have so many negatives. No, I haven't heard of weird random languages that no one's heard of. Human Harvest. Yeah, I prefer the new skill system for that reason as well, Mace, because I can actually make sets in the new system. I don't see the point of the bringing the old skill system back just for me to be like, well, never building a mix set again. Okay. Part of why you burn out on GU. That's fair. You like the old one feeling of getting a monster set and then late doing mix to felt more natural? That's fair. For me, I just never build a late... Like, I never build a mix set. Because I don't want to, like, grab a bit of fucking paper and do calculations on where my numbers are going to be at what points, and if I'm going to have enough deco slots to slot in the skills I need, and also I've got to take the talisman into account. It's just, it's too much for me. You just use set making software. Maybe it's a bit rude for me, but at that point, you're not building the set. In my opinion. If you use set making software, you're not really the one building it. Which to me defeats the point, because I want to build my armor set. Right? At least for my own sake. For other people, you do what you want, right? You do what you prefer to do. But I want to make my own set, and if I'm using software just to do it for me, like, I don't feel like I'm making it. Especially the ones which you put in, like, I want these skills, and then it just gives you the armor pieces to build. You love those? Yeah. They're really good if you like the system, but... Like I said, I want to build my own set, and I'm not at that point. And they always look like complete shit as well. All Monster Hunter games you currently play have a form of visual armor. Yeah, that's not the case for me. And I also don't want to wait. Like, Transmog is so late game in GU. I don't want to have ugly armor sets all the way until right at the end of GU, right? And I don't tend to necessarily do what you do, Mace, where you're just, like, you just keep playing your same GU save, right? I tend to complete a save, and then I'll just move on to a different new save in a different game, and then a different new save again. Like, I just start new characters all the time. Yeah, Free to Be Night Multi's going to be after this quest, Sagando. For you, it was very fun. Yeah, it's a bit each their own thing. I personally wouldn't like the old system to come back because of those reasons, but for the reasons I don't want it, people do want it. You like the progress more than the actual endgame? Yeah, I do as well. Because endgame is just like grinding for no reason, basically. You don't have the brain to calculate. It's fair. I mean, neither do I, really. Semi-calculated your current set and fucked your brain hard in Frontier. Yeah, I mean, in Frontier's kind of its own beast, though, right? Like, that's... You can't compare Frontier to anything else. Frontier's not even a mainline game, so... You don't like doing that because you dislike early game Monster Hunter? Early game Monster Hunter is, like, the best bit for me. Just getting started out, journey's just beginning, you're building really weird bits of armor just to try it out. I love it. You got the full game before you, progression. Oh, fantastic. Usually tend to build sets you see online. You're not great at building your own. They'd build your own bows for elemental sets that just weren't just the ones online. Nice. In World and Rise, I think it's really easy to build sets. Because you have the preview thing as well. But before that point, it's just, I don't like it. It's horrible. Seeing a new monster, looking at the stuff you can build, fitting into your set. Yeah, exactly. It's cool. You tend to really take your time with progress, like doing every quest as you unlock them. Yep. Enjoy, Mace. Hey, Tartus. Welcome. Probably go for the Rathalos set. Only mix sets are in free with the G rank Wrath from Morales. Take rare drops you had bad luck with, so use the Great Jaggy one. Fair enough. I don't like the way the Rathalos armor looks in a lot of the games, so I don't build it. But it has very good skills. Almost always it has very good skills. Oh, another brainstem. Neat. And now you know. You can get brainstems and quest rewards. Big boy? Oh, it's a quest that probably guarantees them, unless I just got disgustingly lucky. And got a gold crown small and big. Preview things are godsend, not gonna lie, yeah. It'd make the old games a lot easier to build sets in, for sure. But even then, I still don't think I'd want to do it. Because I have to do it in Frontier, and whenever I do it, I actually have a headache when I'm done. And I don't feel like you should have to get a headache in order to be able to play a game. Then, like, Human Harvest thrives in that shit, right? So, to each their own on that one. Right, let's begin this little process of connecting to this stuff here. New system's better in adaptability and easier because you get more skills. And it's negative because it feels like there's too many skills now. Each one gives insignificant amounts. Attack 1 gives 3. It's like, why even exist then? I mean, attack up small only gives like 5 attack in the old games, right? If I'm not mistaken, Weiss? I'm pretty sure attack up small in the old games only gives like 5, 10 attack. It's not that much different. There's like barely any people in any of the halls. Let's go to 15. In number 15, if you want to join, wasn't like 10, 15, 25. There's attack up. Is there small in the old games or not? Then I'd have to look. We'll use 10, 15, 20, 25. Hello. I realize I need to immediately switch weapons. Actually, I don't, because there isn't anything in the queue. I can. Oh, there is something in the queue. There's the greatest of great swords. Never mind. Tick, tick. I also need to eat. I can't remember if I did that or not. But fair enough. I never feel like they're insignificant, but hey. I would say, if anything, you end up getting way stronger in the newer games because of the fact that you can get so many skills than you could ever get in the old games. I need a tail cut from this if at all possible. This is high rank Cammy, yep. Because I need Cammy kills in the first place. And I also need a gem. Chameleos Jewel. So that's only high rank. Activating a skill like that feels like a huge reward and you like it. Might just be you. It's just different ways of thinking about it, that's all, Weiss. For me, it's too much of a chore for the amount of payoff you get for the activation. Where instead it just becomes like, I'm gonna build a full set and then just be done with it. Because I don't want to think about it. Whereas in the new games, because I can actually like build pieces and get guaranteed rewards from them, it incentivizes me more to be like, okay, I can actually build a set. So it's just different. It's just a different mindset, that's all. And you get Hone Blade, it's like, wow, this skill feels so good to finally have. See, I've never experienced that because I look at the requirements to get Hone Blade and just go, I'm just not going to get it then. Even with Greatsword Charge, huh? Cool. But yeah, no thinking move. The older games are so tiring, yeah. I should have brought Sonic Bombs, because you can make them drop shinies. I forgot about that. I only learned that the other day. To be clear, I do like both skill systems. I like the way that both of them work. I just prefer one over the other, that's all. Usually I don't get any super powerful skills activated. But in something like 4U, having 3 or 4 skills active is like, wow, I've got a good set. Whereas in the newer games, I think it's more of like a, wow, that's a damn good armor piece. I really like that singular bit of armor and the skills it gives me. Monkblood. Welcome. We, like, can't cut this off until he's below, like, a certain amount of health, right? Do we need dragon damage for his tail, or is that his head? I think that might be his head. I hope it's his head. Although actually, I think I wanted his head. No. Let me have a look. Did I want his head break as well? Chameleos? No, I don't think so. No, it can't give you a... It can't give you a jewel, according to this little thingy, so... This fucking fight, man. This sucks so much. Ugh. Bouncing with a great sword. It's just a disaster. %5 chance to carve a jewel from his body. It's an 8% chance to carve it from his tail. So the tail's not overly fantastic. Just killing him's the most important thing, really. I guess. Finally playing something else instead of full melee. In what, Cupid Harvest? I thought you were playing RimWorld. Body carves 5%. So in theory, if you were dead on average luck, you'd have to kill him 5 times to get a deco, to get a jewel from carves from the body. Not including quest rewards and all of that stuff as well. Oh, okay, you're playing 2 things at the same time. Well, you just have 2 things on the go at the moment. Switch in between as you feel. Decline too. Man, I'm really looking forward to playing Divinity on stream, actually. Divinity Original Sin 2. I really want to go back to my first character and give that one a go. It was like a mage that specialized in blood magic or something. I can't remember what the terms for it are in that game, but I know I had a little meat orb friend that I could move around and cause him to explode himself, and it was really fun. And then because the little meat orb exploded, if it didn't kill the enemy, it put blood all over the floor, and then I'd electrocute the blood. That game is fucking wild, man. I love it. Oh! Such a shame both me and Chisel got hit there, because that would have been such a nice opportunity for both of us to punish. Nice. Oh no, Chisel got knocked out of the area. Please hit the tail good. Even though I'm starting to wonder. Did he leave, or was he just jumping somewhere else? Oh, there. This little bastard, man. There he is. I have no idea what that is. Huh? No! Really? The proper one? Oh my god. Now we have to watch it. Oh no, and not like this, yeah. Those are both appropriate reactions. As long as I never had access to it, I wasn't going to watch it. But if we have access to it for free, we have to watch it, right? Even if it is a giant piece of shit. The Mario movie is doing extremely well in the box office. That doesn't surprise me. Even if it had been utterly shit, it would have done well in the box office, I think. Because that's just about, like, first 30 days sales or something, right? But it even, like, from a few people have been saying it's good, so it's potentially, like... Actually, its success might last beyond just... you know, the box office period. good job. I think that means he's nearly dead. Oh, my dear. Are the John Wick movies on there? Oh, I freaking got it. They're not? Okay. We'll just have to go into the fourth one with absolutely no context then. I know that you have them, but that also means we have to watch them through screen share, and that's just so inconvenient. Or we let it play on your PC, screen share it to the laptop. Yeah, we got there at the same time. Yeah, we only have Netflix twice, so it's only if it's on there. And specifically for like the UK, right? Because all of fucking Netflix's regions are all over the place. Get the PS4 laptop. Now you use the PS4 to capture it with the capture card to screenshot with Discord to the laptop. Also, look into the movie thingy. What? But we could do it next week. Thursday, go watch a movie in the morning together. Technically, we could do it on most days next week, because I'm starting at 4 again. Maybe his tail doesn't mean he's low health. I'm just glad I got the jewel from it, honestly. I do really hope he dies on this quest, though. It's really lucky, by the way. It's an 8% chance that that happens. Just to show how disgustingly lucky that drop was. Getting lucky with the drops today, so far. Which I appreciate. Because usually, I don't tend to. It's saving all my bad luck for those Rathian rubies and Rathalos rubies I'm gonna need. Ruby on Thursday, oh god. stuff. Hey, nice hunt. Well done. And I got my jewel. So it's just fantastic all round. I do still need to kill one more of them. You know, I can get behind this. Which one is it? Torn. Oh, just punched him in the face. Man, you get so little money for that quest. I didn't even see that you typed that until I looked back at my screen. Would you not want to see the wick instead? Or we just go twice? Well, if we both get the thing to use the freebies, and then go like twice, we basically immediately made it pay for itself. Just because they don't have many screens there, wouldn't be surprised if stuff disappeared a little bit quicker as well. And that one's been out for longer, so. You do two more, Sagando. Camelios. Have I killed one solo? Or maybe just without you? Surprises me. Hey, cheese. Welcome. Yeah, so it says 4 now. So, just 3 more Lunas. 1 Camelios. And then I need to kill 3 Fatalis. 1 of which has to be Crimson. How you doing, cheese? Yo. That needs G-rank stuff to upgrade again. Man, these weapons kind of suck, honestly. This sort of shield looks cool as hell, though. You okay? Good to hear it. I am also good, thank you. I am also good. I'm very glad that I've basically clocked all of my stuff that I need to farm down to essentially being just Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. Somehow. It's just kind of funny. Oh, and a little bit of Rajang as well. And Fatalis, but we don't talk about him. Although, considering me and Sagando have already done quite a lot of damage to him, we might be able to kill him with Jizzle here as well. At this point, we might be able to get that first kill. Ugh, baby. I think it's quicker to run this way. How do you keep forgetting how to combine sonic bombs? It's not the normal bombs, right? It's like Screamer Sacks and Gunpowder or something? I can't remember. That's probably why, because it's not the normal combination. I'm gonna wait until more people are here. I don't... What? The fuck? I was about to say I don't want to waste one of my sonic bombs, but then that happened. I don't know why I tried that. Oh, it was angry. I didn't realize. Why does it take so long? Just see it slowly turning underground. It makes it so much more agonizing. Ugh. Take a sip of this because I just realized I haven't had any. Delish. Hi T, welcome. Freebie Knight at his finest. Yeah, just Black Diablos running back and forth over and over again. It's exactly what you'd expect. How you doing, T? Oh. Not bad. Glad to hear it. I am doing good. Not gonna lie, there's a big part of me that just wants to be lazy today and not do a 12-hour stream, but we're doing a 12-hour stream. So that's not an option. But other than the laziness, I'm good. There's actually, like, a part of me that's semi-looking forward to playing Generations today. Because I'm getting fairly close to being done with high rank. Or at least getting close to being done with making my weapons. And that feels nice. That makes me feel good inside. What rank are you in? High rank. We are in the very, very last star of high rank at this point. All three of us are, actually. I believe Chisel wanted to farm a Cantor armor. I don't know if Sagando has any aspirations for armor for the rest of this rank. Or not. I'm gonna farm Silverloss armor. And then also just got like a few weapon upgrades and stuff to do. So you don't have any armor aspirations, fair enough. You're just sticking with the Crabbo. Isn't it better to go for Yama? Yama doesn't exist until the end of G. And also, who cares what it's good to go for? Screw what's good and what's not. Do what you want. I want to build the Silverloss armor so I get ESP for Fatalis. Isn't Yama an urgent? No. Yama Sakami isn't right until the end of G rank. What's that longsword? Chisel's one? Chisel's is the Blango one. No, to get into G rank, the urgent is 2 Hypnocontracts. Game different or something? No, I think you might just be misremembering. In high rank, a Cantor is the final like urgent quest for high rank in Freedom 2. And then in Freedom Unite, you've got the double Hypno Urgent to get into G rank. Then you've got Nagakuga, I believe, to get into 2-star. And then I think it's Yama to get into 3-star. Or Yama is the end of the 3-star one, I don't quite recall. And then the very last thing you get is Yukanlos. Unless there's a Yama village quest, but I don't think there is. It's definitely not in high rank hub, I can tell you that much. It didn't exist in Freedom 2. MHFU hub quests. It's the urgent to get into G3 Yamasakami. It's the first time it appears in Hub. So G2 to G3. Yama is the urgent quest from G2 star to G3 star. It's not in high rank at all. I'm checking village just to be like 100% sure, but I'm pretty damn sure it's not even in village. And if it is, it's probably a G quest. No, it's not in village at all. Yeah, only way you can get that is with that. No G rank in village. There's advanced quests sometimes though that give you G rank quests in high rank. Thing I only learned recently. Or at least the advanced quest bit. Village, because it's a different titling to the way it works in Hub, which is really dumb. Know why you're miscalculating stuff and running a mod? Custom quest, that'll do it, yep. And you have that for like one quest until Gen 4. What do you mean, N10? G rank in village? Oh, really? No, Gen 3's got 2 of them. At least damage-wise, right? Freedom Unite's got Alatreon and Mark of a Hero, or whatever the quest is called. They don't have G rank health, but they do G rank damage. No, in free you. You can kill Lao Shenlong in the midsections. Yep. Yeah, there's a few people who got that mod on. But also, this quest has the Rajang one. This game has Rajang in low rank village, which is a high rank quest. I don't know if any of the high rank village quests in this game have got G rank damage. Yep. The Monster Hunter quest does in this game. That's G rank damage. It says so on this little page here. So it gets done a little bit. Double Rajang is high rank, yeah it is. Because you can't fight Rajang in low rank. There is no low rank Rajang. And then in 4U they use it quite a bit. What are you playing, Mace? Oh, Yakuza. We can continue my fatty. We can, yes. Good to see you, by the way, N10. Good to have you. I don't suppose you happen to know, N10, considering you seem to know a lot about Freedom Unite in the older games. How many times Fatalis can repel before he resets? Or before he, like, gets stuck, health-wise? However that shit works. Once he gets to 4k or below, his health will always reset to 4k. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. I love that on the Monster Hunter wiki, Fatalis isn't even registered as a monster that appears in Freedom Unite. Good job, Monster Hunter wiki. Despite the fact that the way I got to him is via the Freedom Unite page. MHFU Fatalis. How much health does he have? 20,000. So you have to do a fifth of his health in a single quest. That's not that bad, actually. To be honest. Hey, Beaky. Yeah, GameFAQs is what I have to find a lot of stuff on, unfortunately. The only issue with GameFAQs is I find it to be extremely unreliable a lot of the time. Not necessarily in terms of, like, the information that's there. I'm sure that's all fine and correct and stuff, just in terms of, like, if you can find the bit of information you in specific are looking for. And even if you can, it's, like, spread out all over the place, and it's a nightmare, and yeah. Weird considering he has a fire weakness, considering he uses fire. Yeah, well, he burns himself, right? Isn't that the, like, in-law reason? He melts hunters to his skin, so any hunter he beats, he melts them to his skin, which means that he has to sort of be weak to fire in a way, because he melts himself constantly. I think his primary is dragon and his secondary is fire, isn't it? If I recall. I'm pretty sure his primary is dragon and his secondary is fire. That's how it works in World, at least. Cool. Can't do that. Cutting tails with thumbs is a very strange feeling. They do piercing damage though, right? ESP build's good for that. That's why I'm building the Silver Atlas armor. I'm specifically building it for this fight. Hey, thanks for the follow, Beaky. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. Us slowly making our way to full quest completion here. For how much melee sucks in multi against this guy. Just melee sucks against him in general, honestly. Dunfer's dealing blunt damage, but one move can stack a lot of cutting damage. Dunfer's can switch between blunt damage and cutting damage, can't they? Isn't that the whole thing? The two modes of Tonfas, one of them does blunt, one of them does cutting. He's really going, huh? He's really going. What does reverse hit zones mean? Damn. Half your health combo charge at a level hit for tick damage. Welcome to Fatalis, Jizzle. You'll also find if you try and hit him in his stomach, which is probably the only place you can pierce him, he one-hits you when he does a slam attack, so that's fun. Hence why I brag a gun, lads. Bad hit zones become good, good ones become bad. Weird. Brang, isn't it, bro? Dunno. Ask someone who studied English. Also, with the amount of usage of brang in common parlance at this point, I'm pretty sure it's a word. Even if brought is more technically correct. Is that sort of how language works? Braggeth? No, Shakespeare's dead. He doesn't get to fuck around anymore. Oxford Learner Dictionary doesn't recognize brang. Oxford Learner Dictionary doesn't recognize shit. Yeah, it's probably not one yet, but it could be. If it's double meaning, Vongler, usually it's used as both, regardless, in British English. Ah, damn. That is the worry sometimes. Oh, neat. Fair enough. There you go then. So it works. I can say it and it is correct. It's not made up, even though language. Hey, I had to pump that into the tail, but hey, there you go. Funny thing about shelling is it doesn't really care where you're hitting the monster, so I'm kind of good in that regard. Hallowed means? I'd say that's fair. Hallowed is pretty rare as a word to come up. Unless you have been brought up in religious, like, quite heavily religious backgrounds, I'd say. Or you've played a lot of games. Hallowed ground isn't necessarily like a term that's just thrown about left, right, and center. Hey Yuki, good to see you. How you doing? Hello is another word for holy. Yeah. Basically, but the only context I can ever think of it being used in is hallowed ground. I feel like it's more than just holy ground, like it's specifically blessed ground. Not sure though. The flinches, nice. You know, hallowed because of Jen. Frickin' Jen. Jesus Christ. In Spanish, calling someone an idiot. In the Americas is inoffensive, but in Spain it's very offensive. Is there something like that? Between English and American English? I don't know. Probably, but not sure. At least not off the top of my head. I know it's something you do. Just totally an adjective. Okay. Yeah, I was sort of right then. You have to make hello down. Context. Teach me how stuff works. Enjoy the leg, Yugi. Have a good time. Whatever you do. Oh man, this fight. Especially since we're on last cart, it feels very like uncomfortable to do. One hunter voice sounds like Kratos, does it? I don't know whose that is, I'm uncertain. I just get a head punch. A complete accident. I think I did. Oh, I think he might be leaving actually. Yeah, he is. Whoops. Welcome, Kobaloma. Nice name. Hallowed Halls is something I've heard before as well, Crone, but I don't know where from. But that was the other example I had. Isn't the gate also a trap? Yeah, but it only does like a little bit of damage, I'm pretty sure. And it's a pain in the butt to try and lure him into it. Because he has to be doing like the sprint across the floor attack, which one-shots you. One shot's me anyway. That one. That attack one hits me. Looks funny though. It does, yeah. The gate landing on him looks amazing. I was trying to bait him into it last time when I wasn't able to do anything. No wonder I got blue Kakuama. Yep, they see shitboxes as well. It's fully upgraded as far as this rank goes, but I haven't been able to build the next army yet. Because it requires 5 Rathalos rubies. At least he did about 5% of his health because of the Dragonator. I feel like we probably did more than that. He's staggered a lot, right? Union ore is what I want, so that's good. Just in case I need a lot of it in high rank. Or in G. Same with the rare scarabs here. I get them from this spot. Does the drag do that much damage, though? Because that's insane. If it does. This one, because we haven't done it, I guess. I do want to get all the Elder Dragon quests done, because they pop in and out of the list, and it's really annoying trying to do them. So even though it sucks to fight this guy, again, it means both of the quests are done for high rank, and we don't need to do it another time. Oh, his head's got 3 breaks. The left horn, the right horn, and the eye. Huh. One sec, yeah, you gotta switch back to your gun. Power longsword? Ah, fair. Very fair. I don't need any brakes on this one, by the way. We can just kill him. Just kill him quickly. We don't need to worry about trying to hit the terrible tail hit zone. Unless someone else needs a gem. Trying to instantly take away my stamina, the dick. Can I hit the end of his tail? I don't think so. I can only hit him in the back legs and in the chest. I'm pretty sure. So this quest is probably going to be the same as the Fatalis one, just a lot of shelling. Though I do have dragon damage to break the horn. So I might as well at least do this, I guess. There it is, the horn's broken. It's so quick to do if you've got the damage, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's good damage right there though. If only we could keep him flinching there forever, that would be amazing. He really doesn't like triple charges on the head? Good. Hit him with them then. He just keeps going. Those head triple charges are doing work, man. Combined with the paralysis, that's disgusting. Get it in there, yes. Nice. This guy's getting bullied, man. This is not what I expected when I came onto this quest. For a monster that normally kind of sucks to fight against. To get mostly bodied like that, it's kind of crazy. Oh, got the whole bunch of us. Oh, you bastards. He's not looking at me, so I'm okay. Thankfully, didn't eat all my stamina. Because that would have been the worst. Very nice. I love this fight when he just flinches constantly. This is such a better fight when he doesn't get a chance to do anything. I don't know where he goes. I don't know if he's going down or side from side. Well, it went off, and you know what? That counts. Wait, did it? Yeah, it did. I went on cooldown at least. So I'm pretty sure it did damage. It wouldn't have surprised me if that was the case with the animation playing, but it didn't actually go off. Man, this area is noisy. You got the tail. Nice. That means he's nearly dead. Isn't that good? This is so fucked up, man. Oh my god. Thank you. Hey. Supplies have been delivered. The Camellios is nearly freaking dead. I don't know if that would have killed me, but... No, my defense down's gone now. It probably would have given me defense down again, which wouldn't have been fantastic. Wait, from the front floor? Hey! That was damn good. Nice. 10 minutes of bullying Camellios. Good quest. Another jewel. Keep using up your luck, yeah. I mean, I don't need it, so that's actually bad luck, if anything. Maybe you should see if you can get a GU set calculator. I mean, thingy exists, Mace. Athena's ass. Oops. But yeah, definitely use this space. If you mean the sets where you just say, like, these are the skills I want, and then it tells you what you need to do exactly, that exists for GU. It's called Athena's ass. ASS. Athena's armor search system. I got another one, my gun lance. Okay. I need it after death even? Good. He's a bugger. He deserves it. I guess for the wrap it up. There's no heroics in there, so it's probably just for the wrap it up. I won't need drinks for this, and they won't be the drinks I would need anyway. I need antidotes. I can't remember if he uses poison or not. Has feline heroics. Yeah, fair enough. For a bit of damage against Black Ramios, yeah. Honestly. Damn it, man. Is Splatoon peer-to-peer, Mace? I thought it just ended the match as soon as one person disconnected regardless. So even if it wasn't peer-to-peer, that would still be a problem, right? It is peer-to-peer though? Okay, fair enough. The disconnects are common. I mean, if it's you that's disconnecting, you disconnect from Twitch chat occasionally with the Wi-Fi when you're at that place, right? So... You're on Ethernet for that one? It's just your phone then. Not getting away with that one, unfortunately. Good stuff. Yeah! I wanted to get a sneaky little hit on the tail before he roared. He keeps beaming so much, it might actually be possible to like get his tail cut. Sorry for shooting you there, Chisel. Nice. Fuck. Hey, I'm safe. Never mind. Well, they're very annoying that we can't really attack him. There we go. At least the two of us that are melee. We immediately go back to not being able to attack him. I tried to shoot Chisel before, but didn't work. Tactically exploding people to try and make them take less damage. It's just how it works out sometimes, Mace. Oops, Sagando isn't done. Matchmaking doesn't work. It does work, it's just SBMM. It doesn't care about what weapon you're using. It only cares about what your rank is. Another one. Wait, how did we lose? I was still alive. What ended the quest? You're dead? Yeah, but that was only 2 feints, wasn't it? Sagando died once in the last area, and then you died once there. When was the 3rd one? You casted twice? When? I don't even remember the other time. There are values associated to weapons, and the sum of a team's weapon value should be around that of each other. The value is kinda based on range. I mean, that doesn't sound like it's impossible for you to go against 3 snipers then. If the weapons that you guys picked just had similar ranges. You need to drive to get groceries, you'll come back later. Sure thing. You had front lines. Also, you gotta remember the way that matchmaking works is it spreads, right? The longer matchmaking takes, the wider the ranges become, usually. Don't know how quick Splatoon wants to get you into a match, but that range might expand quite quickly. Depending. Oh no, the reason I haven't had a second quest on here is because failures don't count in this game to quests with a weapon for some reason. Oh, your quest, Sagando? I think, right? I'm not sure anymore. I think that was Chisel's. Was that yours? Was that Chisel's? Batty? If you want to give it a go. We can keep trying it. It's tough. I don't think bringing the bombs is worthwhile, to be honest. I don't need the antidotes. I think everything else is good. Ugh. Ah. The fact that we have to kill this guy twice is such a pain in the butt, man. Maybe 2 ranged users is what we needed to win. And GU, 2 hours. Yeah, hour and 45 minutes. 2 ranged users was not what we needed to win. Going between GU and Freedom Unite has to be jarring. I'm so used to switching between games at this point, Beaky. I was switching between World and Frontier for a while, like... It only messes me up for a little bit. I'm kind of used to it now. It's just become the norm, weirdly. Woo. Nice little back hop on the tail there. Takes a while to get your head around the confirm button. Yeah, I usually messed it up a few times, but after about like 10 minutes, I'm good. I really hate that that changes. Ugh. Damn. Nope. No, thank you. Do not want to deal with that. Pop this while I can. God damn it, man. Have we broken his eye? I can't tell. Not going anywhere there. Just bouncing. I don't know why I'm sharpening. Complete waste. Yeah, apparently he's got 3 head breaks in this game. He's got left horn, right horn, eye. You give up on Fatty? I think if we're doing it, you need to have more defense. I don't think you can use that armor. If you get one shot by the fireballs, I don't think it works. Because it means you have to play like the whole quest perfectly right. You can't make a single mistake at any point, which is really difficult. Problem is we need to do it as well. What do you mean by hardcore? Because I'm not quite sure. You faint, you delete your character? Oh yeah, people have done that. It's only really good if you're like... It'd only be possible if you're exceptionally good at the game. But yeah, people have done that. Essentially one of the challenge runs I've got in my pot for this game is to do a single run through of Freedom Unite. Is there a quest you want to post? Back in 2 minutes, sure thing. This quest kind of sucks, but I haven't done it yet, so... Like I said, I really want to get all of those annoying quests out of the way if I can. This is one of them. Yeah, that's probably going to be a weird playthrough. Because if you're playing with, like, a hardcore idea, right, you either turtle behind shields a lot and stuff like that, or you just get tons of defensive upgrades, like, constantly. This single fate is pretty crunchy. Pretty rough. Is that the right folder? just responding to sec here. Right, that's that done. Got cool drinks, you thought it was another map. Let me give you some. I wonder if with the bowgun you could aggro just the one of them. It might be a bit hard to do now, unfortunately. Pretty great if you could just hit one of them and only fight one of them for a little bit, right? What's the plan? I'm hoping our friend here will shoot just the back one. And we'll get to fight just the back one. So we only have to fight one Kieran and we can just stay over in this corner. Yeah. Nice. And now we only need to fight one Kieran twice. We just have to stay in this tiny little corner is the issue. Wow, it went on itself. Which is a really annoying thing when it just stands in the lava the whole time. Double Karen, this will be fun. Yeah, I mean, if we manage it like this, though, that's sneaky and good, right? If we manage to get away with this for the whole quest, it's going to be significantly easier. Just got to be careful not to chase it out too far, that's all. Freedom Unite unfortunately has a lot of these evil quests though. Try to use dung bombs. No, this is a one area arena. So this is the only area. This is actually where you fight a Cantor also. That's evil. It's just Freedom Unite. It's just Freedom Unite. Really worried about going too far out. just HR4, so you haven't really done any crazy quests yet. HR4 is a weird one as well, to be honest, because sometimes you struggle to get stuff that you need to upgrade to be able to actually take on the urgent quest. Because that's the first bit of high rank, right? If memory serves. This little bugger. Nice! Yep, easy quest. Easy life. Can I type, please? Hello? Nope, fine. Okay, I'm not allowed to. Gathering for carbolites. Yeah, if you're... Ooh, itchy. If you're building weapons in a bit of a smarter way than I did, you might have a lot easier of a time. For me, it was a nightmare in HR4. Because I didn't really have any weapons that upgraded in HR4. A lot of them needed HR5. And then the blue Koku armor that I got kind of like just didn't serve to actually get the armor because I needed normal congas and I couldn't find any in HR4. Not Congalala. Congalala I was good on, just normal conga. Really struggled to find any. Until I got into HR5, then they were everywhere. Somehow ended back up in this corner anyway. God, Lance is such a bad weapon for Kieran, man. What's the upgrade trees they added in World Rise? Yeah. Yeah, the upgrade trees that got added in World were really good. They're also kind of like sad a little bit in the same way though sometimes because they remove a little bit of the mystery. Of like, oh, is the next upgrade gonna unlock something else? You know there's gonna be like a new monster or something because it's a question mark tree or something like that, right? But overall, they are really helpful. Definitely a positive one, I think. So I'm playing Gunlance with a longsword and a bowgun. Kill me. Everyone just goes online, looks them up anyway. I don't with first playthroughs, but unfortunately a lot of people do, even on their first playthrough, yeah. I always look up drop rates, because drop rates are a nightmare. But weapon-wise, I only look it up now because of the fact that I'm playing like every melee weapon. And when you're playing every melee weapon, bar hunting horn, you have to build a lot of weapons, right? More than you would potentially do in a normal playthrough. And that causes you to have like way too many things to farm. I'm really glad we got drop rates, though. Because... man, drop rates. Having to look those up in every single game so that you're like, do I capture? Do I kill? Do I cut the tail off? Do I not? What do I need to do? Can I bring a hammer to this quest? Because if I need to cut the tail off, I can't bring a hammer. That blew. Your quests, Sagado? It's a lot of farming, yeah. I like to build elemental weapons as well. So at least for sword and shield and for dual blades, I build one for each of the elements. So that's 10 weapons immediately. You got great sword and long sword is 12. Lance gun lance. It's a lot. Thankfully in Freedom Unite, thankfully in a sense, there's no insect glaive, charge blade, or switch axe. So I have saved from a significant amount of farming. You're a simple greatsword brain. I respect it. Greatsword's fun as hell. Especially in 4U. Oh man, 4U greatsword. I think greatsword peaked in 4U as far as I'm concerned. It is so fun in that game. I think this is what Rose said, to get extra health. Yeah. If I play by myself, I'm mostly just a dual blader. I feel like the only thing I use is just dualies. GU and World Greatsword are very spicy. I don't like GU Greatsword. Even though it's almost the same as 4U, something about it feels weak. Like the motion values, the hit lag, the frame hit lag. It isn't as good as it is in 4U. The weapon's still strong, but it doesn't feel as nice to play. Why is it doing that? It's really weird. Please, I would like to click on the chat thing. Hi, can you switch to high rank armor, please? We don't want to. Valor Greatsword melted your brain. You love the simplicity of the old game. Valor really hits different. Valor's really good. I just don't like Valor style in general, so I'm inherently biased against it. Try and capture one. Lo and behold, here's the problem with Hunsterverse. Because you can't kick people from lobbies. Whereas really easy mode, yeah, that's the problem with Valor, is that it's just brain dead. Even when it's like, Valor Greatsword is probably one of the better made Valor styles. It still just trivializes the game compared to all of the other Greatswords. Adept had the same problem in base generations. Where it's like, if you just don't want to play the game and you just want the game to be trivialized, play Adept. Don't necessarily know if that was true for the Greatsword, but just weapons in general, right? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That's still G weapon. I hate Hunsterverse. Go into Gathering Hall 16. Sagando. Hopefully Cake will find us again. I'm not dealing with explaining the basic concept of... Not 16, sorry. How the fucking game works. To people. Use quest password, but then the other lady can't join. And then we're in a lobby with 2 people who are just in the lobby. What was I in there? Shit. 14. Sagando. Really not that hard to understand. We don't want to be carried. Please don't use high rank. Please use high rank equipment. We don't want to be carried. Let's do 1 then. Okay. That's fair. Hey. Actually, in my experience, it's about 50-50, Beaky. People are weird. Yeah, we've had so many people who just join the lobby and then are like, yeah, please don't use this stuff. And then they switch to a different G-rank set and it's like, no, as in like only this stuff. And then they just switch just the weapon. It's like, but I won't carry you. My weapon's high rank. And it's like, yeah, but your armor skills are attack up extra large, Wex and part breaker. Like, you're gonna carry us. Weird power fantasy thing. People just don't. I don't necessarily like. Part of it might be that. I also think people just inherently don't like using lower ranked gear than they have available to them. I farm. It's kind of like I farm for this G rank stuff. Why should I have to use high rank stuff? I farm for this. It's happened in a few different games, actually. It's very odd. Monster Hunter community does have some oddballs in it, though, to be fair. We should make a copy-paste message. For what? You don't want to be carried. Usually people join the lobby, see we're in high rank gear, and then just leave the lobby. That's what happens in like 80% of the cases. And then about 10% of people are actually willing to downgrade and 10% of people are willing to do stuff. Well, I don't need a copy-paste message to say the gear restrictions though, right? That's just lazy. I type that maybe like once in every 3 hours. I don't need to make a copy-paste message for that. Like Mrs. Cake here is the first, or Miss Cake I should say, is the first person who's joined us today. Like an hour and a half in to multiplayer. And honestly, that's kind of surprising. Community for many older games is strange, yeah. I think also Hunsterverse is got a slight problem in the sense that it's very international, which is great, obviously, right? But it also means there's a bit of a language barrier. Is it really flying all the way back down to Area 1? Are you f***ing kidding me? What the hell is this Tigrex doing? What on earth? That is the weirdest movement I've ever seen. It must have got injured from poison in midair. Or something and changed where it was going. Nope, it was already injured. It just flew in a really, really strange direction. Was injured already. Yeah, it died pretty quick. Many people that don't have English as their first life play emulated, yeah. I hate the chat window in this. I always click it and then click it again to try and get into it, and it just minimizes the application. Do you still need more Tigrex fangs, by the way, Sugando? Is that what this is for? This is horrible if you still need more of those. Stamina just got obliterated. You're on your way back, Lugia? Oh, that's early. I thought you said at the end of the weekend. As you wait, I will find you. I mean, depending on how long it takes for you to get back, yeah? Is there a way to destroy shock traps? Nope. That was not added until, I think, Generations. When you have a trap down, you cannot put another trap down. Grandpa was sick, and you needed to go home, so we cut it short. Not a good gathering of health then, huh? Multiple illnesses going on around the place. Hey Hunter, welcome. Good to see ya. You're starting to stress out, yeah. The tail hit me? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. The tail hitbox did damage when he was biting. Your internet shit in the middle of nowhere, so you're gonna be back later? Sure thing. Miss Cake says if we want to try that one again. Jizzle, so you can post it again. Because that could be their turn to give you another attempt. Jizzle? Sagando, sorry. Jizzle's gone. Jizzle's gone. So dramatic. Loves lingering hitbox, yeah. Wait, what did you say? The Miss Cake said to do it again using her quest, so you can post it again. We've not had good victory right here, huh? Just gonna run to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Monster Energy has filed trademark complaints against Pokemon and Monster Hunter over use of the word monster. They won't win that. Did they consult their own lawyers before they did that? Pokemon's a longer running franchise than Monster Energy, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Monster Hunter is, actually. Pretty sure Monster Hunter's trademarked as well. It's an old lawsuit, it just got public. Oh, really? Hilarious. Oh, they do it all the fucking time, man. Sky does that as well. Sky TV. Hey, Don. Welcome. You're gonna have to get used to me calling you Dawn now. Candy Crush tried to do that on Banner Saga, yeah. It's just ridiculous, right? The amount of crap they try and get away with is unbelievable. Saga's a great game. I played it, but didn't really enjoy it because I felt like it was... I think I only played one that was like fully online. And I immediately smashed against like meta comps. Within like 2 days of starting the game, I was just seeing the same comp over and over again. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well... I'm already bored. I haven't played the solo ones. This greedy company trying to copyright single words, yeah. They like never win either, right? Sky has done once when Microsoft tried to make OneDrive called SkyDrive. That's the only time I'm aware of any of them like winning. Usually they get told to shut up. Monster Energy versus Nintendo and Capcom, yeah. Their bids were unsuccessful. Over 100 trademark complaints by Monster Energy. Routinely denied. They continue to do trademark lawsuits to this day. That's so dumb, man. Blue or red? The one we're after is red. That's so ridiculous, man. Oh, there we go. Monster Energy. Apparently, also suck. I feel like that's one of those things where, like, if they keep doing that, surely they should be held, like, in contempt of court or something. Because they're wasting judicial time. Right? That should be spent on actual lawsuits. Can we lure it out of that tiny little corridor, please? Such a horrible place to fight him. Thank you. No idea why that flash bomb didn't work, by the way. It definitely should have. There was some shenanigans going on there. That's gonna hit me. That's gonna hurt. Should be good though. Because of flash bombs still. Also got healed by this cake, so that's nice. Oh, we got it. Cool. Nice one. We found the pale lurker. Very good. The guy's a pain in the butt. You have 6 hearts. Might be worth exploring around a bit, trying to get some more. Especially if you beat, what'd you call it? Broken Vessel. Because you'll have the wings. Nice. That's a hell of a lot of rewards. Did you not get any fangs? Oh. That sucks. How many do you still need, Sagando? I thought you were done with them. I don't know why I deluded myself into thinking that you'd finished with them. Or are you getting the armor now? I think that was a consideration at some point, right? Was to potentially get his armor. Just need 1 or 2. Damn. Need 7 for the hunting horn upgrade. Ah, okay. Oh god, my neck aches. Oh, well, that does need to be done. I really just don't know if I can be asked to do Teostra right now. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna quickly shift my set, actually. To be... Can you post a silver loss, please, Sagando? Can I do this from here? No, I have to do it from Pokey. So remove from here the psychic. Yellow cap, which is why I'm popping in Tranquilizing Glory. But we got invaded. Let's try 13. 13 seems to be good. Potion megas, antidotes, maxes. I got flash bombs. Had you open chat? It's a setting. I don't know exactly how you do it. Would you recommend for the first Coliseum? What you've got should be good, honestly. Maybe quick heal. Quick heal's really nice in the Coliseum. Oh, I don't want to keep explaining this. How do people not know what high rank is? It blows my mind. HR also stands for hunter rank. Yeah, but you never use that. It doesn't make any sense, right? Can you use hunter rank gear, please? It just doesn't make any sense, so you'd automatically go to high rank. Afraid to be no, it really is annoying because of this though. I know that the no, it's still G stuff. Is that a G weapon? Is that a high rank weapon? I don't know. I think that's a G weapon, right? We'll just do one, and then we're gonna switch to GU. I don't want to deal with this today. Or King's Idol and low cost items. Yeah, if you have the ability to buy some more masks, that's not a terrible idea. King's Idol's worth a lot of money, so as long as you think you can safely get back to Dirtmouth, it doesn't really matter how much of your stuff you sell. As long as you spend it all, right? Quick heal? Quick heal you don't buy, do you? You find that in one of the locales. I'm pretty sure you find quick heal. Purchase that one? You might do. Ugh. I thought quick focus and deep focus both came from the same place. Maybe my brain is just weird though, because it's been a little bit since I played Hollow Knight. It surprises me that the thing that people default to as well is, oh, I need lower defense. I don't want to be they don't want to be carried. Let me make my armor worse. But your weapon's the thing that does damage. Like, really, you need to change both, because the armor skills make a big difference, but very strange. What the hell was that damage from the tail? You lost 800 Geo? How so? Can't you just get it back from the shade? Sorry, base? Oh, that's annoying. I am getting absolutely shredded to pieces by chip damage here. The head's broken, which is nice, but I do also need the tail off. What'd you lose the shade to? You're in City of Tears with wings, right? You should be able to outrun basically everything. You don't even need to fight them, you can just run away. Bellfly? Why did you meet a bellfly? Where were you going? This thing isn't capturable. Now it's capturable. Just goes yellow on this game, huh? I assume that's got to be the way the capture thing looks, because it's entirely different to the way it looked before. Oh, come on. The stag station through Tower of Love? Oh no, go through the City of Tears. Don't go that way. That way's horrible. Yeah, you chose possibly the most painful way you could have gone. Go up to city storerooms. Don't go that way. Well, I've only got one trank bomb, so it's probably not even going to get captured anymore. Because it's wasted so much time, the tranks will have run out. God damn it. That's annoying. You have two? Oh, thank fuck. Good. Good. Good morning, Sale. Good to have you. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Ugh. Fucking hell. That weapon has quite possibly the most annoying noise. Really glad they made all the hunting horns in this game just as irritating as possible. How painful it was painful. You're 100% positive monsters have some kind of trap AI? That's just Rathalos. Looks so super enjoyable. Always is. Always is. Did I eat my Wheaties today? I never eat any Wheaties. No, Ruby. How do you stay regular? I don't know, I just do. I'm young, Zale. Right. Thanks for the hunt. I'm off as well. It did indeed, Mace, go through, yes. I don't know the Colosseums that well. Don't ask me that question, I have no idea. You were in the Colosseum. Sure thing. Right, let's do a little bit of GU. Switch over to GU, because this game is frustrating me for multiple reasons today. A multitude of reasons. Thank you very much for the hunt, Sagando. I appreciate it. I am going to chuck the BRB screen up for a moment. Stream's not over, but if you were just here for Freedom Unite, thank you very much for coming along. More Freedom Unite will be tomorrow in the morning. Same, like, rough time period as it was today. I'm going to put the BRB screen up. I'm going to go get myself a drink, have a little stretch, walk around, have a little snack to eat. You know, generally just do stuff I need to stay alive. And then we'll switch over to GU, actually start playing that. So, I'll be right back, maybe 10... 15-ish minutes. I will speak to you in just a sec.